All right, good morning, traders. My name is SageFT. I go by my my real name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT. Sorry about that. You are watching the live trading desk. Yeah, I don't think there's audio in those other ones. Let me get a 5x5. Yeah. Yep. I pushed the wrong button. Whoops. All right, what I'm watching here. Let's go ahead and break it down like Evander Holyfield. All right, if you have been following the live review and rev ups from Sunday, you are seeing exactly what's supposed to happen play out, right? We're still looking at targets of roughly 59.63. And so if you're, watch those videos, go back and watch if you haven't already, because it's explaining exactly what was happening here before the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right before these bars are created. We were looking at lower levels here if they were going to take it lower. If not, we are just going to smash the shorts. Okay, we're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. That's a breath of fresh air for most of you. So we are in a trend up pattern at this time. TSM, Taiwan Semiconductor, blew out the earnings, had a great earnings report, which negated the ASML earnings. Taiwan Semiconductor and NVIDIA are the largest chip companies in the world, and it will not be long until they are the largest companies in the world. All right, looking at a 12.25 first target here if you guys are in. Looking at a 12.25 first target if you're in. Why is my camera not working? There we go. Can we get it? Can we print? Here we're starting to show completed business at 12. What are they going to do with it here, folks? Let's take a listen. Next thing we'll do is go to the 4-hour chart here. Look at this play out, folks. I drew it for you to play it. Look at the entry. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, baby. It gave you a chance to enter at 74.75 on the 4-hour chart. Ooh, doggy. Target was 09. Target was 09 right here. You see it. You see it. You see it. You can't unsee it once you see it. I did get filled at 12.25. They're going to smack the shorts here in a minute. Oh, sweet niblets. Let's get it, folks. You need to change a target. Hold on 1 second here. I got to reverse these targets around a little bit. Okay, good. Okay, so going to the 15-minute chart, take a look. Here's where the news came out of the Taiwan Semiconductor, right? Perfect flag, right? I'm seeing this correctly, right? Perfect flag. Kaboom! That's a lot of green bars. All right. So that's the thesis of the morning. I do believe we finally have some news. This is the slowest news week we've had in a long time. Jobless claims. Let me refresh this, make sure we're on the right day. Jobless claims, retail sales, 0830 hours. That's going to be very, very, very importante. All right. Now you're probably noticing something on my charts that's missing. Okay. I feel that you guys should have it on your charts. I don't need it on mine. Okay. We are high and tight on the volume profile. High and tight. Okay. High and tight. Now, what we want to look for is exactly what we have printed. Look, we drew this box yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. Had to be the day before. Had to be yesterday. And so look at how it stopped right at the bottom of it. Okay, right where the value comes in. But what we want to see is, do they keep creating value high and tight? Okay, so then we want the profile to be thick at the top, and it has to be above the next value area, right? So we have to create a big one of these up here. Otherwise, they're going to call it weak. Weak, right? So right now, weak. It can't create new all-time highs outside of the New York session. That's a rule. It can, but that's called a weak high, right? So we want to make sure that we're creating to a higher value for this thing to keep pushing. Okay, that's what we're looking at on the volume profile. Some of you look at market profile, that works too. That is just a slightly different look at time by price. Price by time, I guess it would be. Sorry, I'm setting this thing up here. All right. Let me kill some orders. Hold on. Okay. All right. So now what we see is nothing but shorts getting demolished. I don't know how else to say it, right? Oh my goodness. I mean, this is just absolutely textbook, right? Let's bring in the 15-minute KISS chart, not just the 2-minute. Let's go all the way out to the 15. They tried. Okay, we're gonna give them we're gonna give them a B- in effort. We're gonna give them a D in result, right? Volume spread analysis, right? Result, excuse me, effort versus result. They really got whacked right here. Look at this. Ooh, whoops. Right. And the reason I say that is look at what happens immediately afterwards. Our fractal turns up and they wreck them. Crack them. Rick them, wreck them, ruck them. All right. I've been up for a very, very long time. I woke up at 2:14 a.m. Awesome. Yeah, I tried to go back to sleep, but you know, that worked like a fart in church. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat, right? So the first thing that we need to do is we need to be able to identify where there could be possible exhaustion. Then we need to look for the draw of liquidity. Okay, that could be a grab or a sweep. Okay, and then what we want to do is we want to make sure that we can find the removal of the liquidity. I know that sounds weird. I know it sounds redundant, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show you an example. You can clip this. Lexi, Elijah, fam, clip this. This is what I mean by removal of liquidity. First thing we want to do is we want to identify the draw on liquidity. Bam. Excuse me. First thing we want to do is we want to identify where could there be an exhaustion bar. This could be either an ignition or an exhaustion bar. Oliver Velez, full credit. But what we want to look at is where can that trap weak players? They think this is ignition when it's actually exhaustion. The only way that we know that is it has to draw on liquidity. So traders, is this a draw on liquidity? If so, what type? Type that in now. Okay, next thing we want to do is after we find the draw on liquidity, we want to find the removal of removal. The only way that we know that this is an exhaustion bar is they remove the removal of the liquidity. There's only two ways to remove liquidity. One, remove the bid. They pull the bid. They think they can get a better price lower. Okay, 14 next target, 15.25 final. 14 next target. Okay, now, the only way that we ever know that this is an exhaustion bar is they remove the removal of liquidity. So now watch this. Okay, so now after that, we want to find the fractal turning up. 8 EMA crossing through the 20. Let's take a look at that now. Oh, imagine that. Imagine that. There's no way. There's no possible way. There's no way this works every time. It doesn't work every time, but it works most of the time. It only has to work 51% of the time. It can work 30% of the time, and you can make a fortune, right? There's a million different ways to make the money, but we have to be able to identify. Okay, number one, identify a possible exhaustion level area bar, whatever you want to call it. Number 2, draw on liquidity. This is a liquidity. Nobody answered it. Is the chat broken? Hello? Nobody answered my question. And don't ask me what the question was. It means you're not paying attention. Early? Ha! He shoots, he scores. One left. One left. Good, 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 good. Take a guess at what my best fill was. Go ahead. Now I've got 2 questions. What kind of draw on liquidity was that? And where do you think my best fill was? Ooh, 15.25. Can you print? Look, they're going half point wide here, folks. Half point wide. We're going to get spicy. Okay, pulling my stop up. Oops. Okay, stops to 11, stops to 12. I hate the level, but I have to go break even +1 on my original entry. Okay, I'm going to answer the questions, but I'm very disappointed. Slant. Sit in front, lean forward, ask questions, nod your head, take notes. Boom! He shoots, he scores! Flat. Big trade for me. Big trade for SageFT. Big trade. I had more entry orders, but they didn't fill. Okay. The first question I asked was, what kind of draw on liquidity was that? The answer is that's a liquidity grab. Okay, second question, where do you think my best entry was? Right, OTE, 950. Perfect. Final target was 15.25. Big trade for me. I don't need to trade anymore. I don't have to sit here. Let that resonate. I don't have to trade again. I don't have to sit here. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to press on. I think all of you are asleep. And I'm going to go to Twitter. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take his levels right here and I'm going to put them on my charts. I'm going to trade them as pivots. Okay? Pivots, just like you guys would think of floor pivots, trader pivots, Woody's pivots, Camullo pivots, or whatever the hell they're called, whatever we want to call them, right? Doesn't matter. We are now in all-time highs within 3 points. 3 points. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those levels on now. I'm going to trade to and from his levels. I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat. Oh, you did? How did you do that? I tried to do the big face. Hold on one second. I tried to do the big face. Can you guys hear me? Let me get a mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, they're going to rip face. Mic check. Okay, thank you. I don't know how you did that, but that was really cool that you just did that. Okay. This makes it to where we don't have to see the charts for a minute so we can focus, right? What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take those technical analysis 101 levels that Adam Mancini puts. Adam Mancini 4, okay? Full credit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take those levels and I'm going to trade to and from those levels. I'm going to take whatever I see, my pattern repeat at his level, I'm going to trade it to his next level, okay? I'm going to trade from the levels. I'm going to put those on my chart now. R2, 1717. I would like to make hotkeys for scene changes. I guess we'll deal with that here in a minute. You'll just have to show me how to do that, guys. All right, we're starting to get some volume come in. Look at your 1450 on the footprint. You've got 505 by 7 completed business. 1450 over under by volume. Perfect. Okay, good. Yeah, we apparently Elijah added the microphone to the full face, so that's really good. Good. See my smiling face in full size. Yep. We'll do the hotkeys after my 9 a.m. call. Perfect. It's good morning. Smash that like button if you like what you see already. I am green. I am Kermit Defrog. Kermit Defrog. Okay, protect profits if long. 5902 support must hold to keep 14, 23, 30 live. If O2 fails, we dip to 92 again. Do these numbers sound familiar to you? Right? He might even bring in a 34 or 35 in the next couple hours, right? If we start to probing. Here's the deal, folks. If you're not having fun, it means you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence. Okay, and therefore the frustration will kick in. Now, I'm going to give you a secret, right? The only way that you can be frustrated is your expectation is not being met. But here's the deal. Your expectation is most oftentimes just based upon opinion, not circumstance. Okay. Just a couple ticks from all-time high. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail if we get precise. All right. R1 is his O2. So we've deciphered that one. A little bit of a topping pattern, a little bit of a probing pattern, if you will. Give it time. Let it play back. Let it play out, right? Let it come back to the 14 Mancini. Okay, let it test some 10s, right? They really drew on liquidity at 1050 and below based on tape. Now, you're probably wondering, well, how's this guy seeing the tape? Let me show you. No, I don't recommend using what I'm doing unless you have a ton of experience in the charts. This took me 20 years to figure out. Okay? Don't think you're just going to put this chart on your charts and start making money. It's actually going to screw you up. Okay? This is called the footprint. That's how I read my tape. I used to read the time and sales, right? But then I realized that the time and sales is archaic. And it doesn't really make any sense because once they go past there, you can't read them again, right? This way I'm keeping track. This would be like counting cards at the blackjack table. You can't just sit down at the blackjack table and count cards. Takes a long time to learn how to count cards, folks. Okay? Just work with what you know, I guess is the best way to put this, right? All right, those of you that are here new watching us from the Adam Mancini posts and likes, welcome. How you doing? Mancini levels are part of our bread and butter trades. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fired up. I've got enough caffeine in me to kill a small rhinoceros. No, I'm kidding. I think I got the right amount of sleep. Even though I woke up at 2:14 a.m., I think I got the exact right. I got 6.5 hours, 6 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. I fell asleep probably within 45 seconds of laying down, which is perfect. Perfect. Jeff of Abba, it's a good morning to you, buddy. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, so therefore we do not need the Keltner channels on. Now, I'm gonna share with you on my 2-minute chart that you can't see. I absolutely leave the Keltners on. Let me show you what I did on the last trade. Check this out. I just attached, okay, and those of you that are on NinjaTrader, let me show you how to do this. Okay, watch. I'm going to put an order in. Okay, now I hope it doesn't get hit. Okay, so I'm going to put it at like 6, but watch what I'm going to do. Watch this. Everybody watch this. If you haven't ever seen this before, pay attention. Okay, what I'm going to do, hold down control, click on the order. Look, it says attach. Oops. Okay, click it twice. Okay, and then you can attach it to the Keltner channel. Okay, you can even do -8, 9 ticks from it. Boom. Now it's going to hold and it's going to stay with this. So what I did on this entire trade is I just attached the stop 6 ticks below the lower Keltner. What? Look. I'm wrong if it goes through the lower Keltner. I'm right when it goes up to the upper Keltner. Okay, that's all I did. So look at the trade. It's all legit. Look, it's all on board. Okay. I wanted to layer in after clearly defining the risk. The risk was anything lower than 6 ticks below the lower Keltner. Yeah, but what if it goes down and you'll lose more money? I'm out of the trade because it'll slice right through it. Okay. Good, 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 good. Because what I didn't want to happen was for it to come right down to whatever, draw a lick on my dime, and then, and it would go like this. Right? You guys know how that feels. I didn't push him off the cliff, but oh, snap, son. All right. Well, let me draw what I see here. Watch this. Watch this. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Good, 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 good. Good. The green line you see here is the VWAP. Okay. Do they give it the old slice and dice down to the VWAP? Mancini 92. Okay. Why would they not? Okay. That would be a draw on liquidity, right? But here's the deal. We can't short all-time highs. Over 10,000 trades shorting all-time highs does not work. It just doesn't. Trust me. I'm smiling now, but it wasn't funny, okay? Right? It just doesn't make sense. David, did you go out? Where was your target on the NQ? I didn't see if you said stay frosty, fam. I see push, and boy, did we push. Okay. Still long since 350, and we're at 520. All right, now, just to impress upon you what you can do in your trading. Look, I'm gonna ask David A question, and it's not to impress you, but it's to impress upon you that you can do this too. How many contracts did you have? Folks, he's up 180 points. How many contracts, David? Watch this. This isn't to make you go, holy shit, he's so cool. It's to impress upon you that you can do this too. Let's hear it. Oh. All right, we got news in 1 minute, 45 seconds. Big news. Retail sales, jobless claims. Let's lock in. Here we go. Nick, you just went long 12 right before a minute before news? Cringe. Let's lock in. All right, I cannot see the chat. I'm locking in. Here we go. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Let's lock in. First thing I want to point out is the rise over run, okay, is slowing, right? We were like this, okay? Now we're like this. Careful, because what if they make it flat? What if it goes like this? Okay, then the market makers start to win. Okay, let's watch. Look at the bids and the offers going into the single digits, folks. Tsunami coming. Tsunami coming. Here we go. Lock in. 30 seconds. I probably will not take a trade unless it really, really shows Claritin. $15 seconds. Lock in. Single digits all the way across my DOM, as far as I can see. 430 contracts at 20. Boom! First reaction was up. Do they draw on liquidity before it goes up? Let's watch. Just like one in May, shining from the sun. 1850 is the prior all-time high. We just hit 18, folks. Uh-oh. There's still 200 offered at 20. What did I say? What did I say that the tape read was at the bottom? Anyone remember? 1050. What did it go to? 1075. They have a nasty, as they would say in Providence, Rhode Island, a wicked tail. Wicked. I see moments in their lives, nothing fascinating. Okay, I'm watching 20. They have held that offer there like they know something, right? Like they've already quanted it out. Okay, 1450 would be your over under with a 1025, 20. 1450, 1025, 20. You guys see it? Just a right. We'll see who's left holding the bag. That's the that's the professional traders song. Started the morning off with some Britney, and now I'm into some No Effects. If anyone cares to know what I'm listening to. Okay, VPOC 1125. VWAP way underneath. We're so far ahead of VWAP. All right, while we're waiting for the next trade, let's go ahead and review. Okay, let's go through the rules, right? Number one, identify a possible exhaustion bar. Okay, I'm identifying it here. Okay, rule number two, identify the draw on liquidity. Identifying here. Okay, number three, identify the removal of the removal drawn here. Okay, and lastly, obviously, find your targets. And lastly, where is the fractal? 1, 2, 3, 4. On top of the 5 things that you must know before you can place a trade. Remember, trend, location, event. Remember, I remember, the market remembers. Do you? Do you? I have no trades on. None. You'd see them right here on this chart. I need Claritin. Let's do the trick again, right? Let's do it again. Number one, identify the possible exhaustion bar. Okay, number two, identify the draw on liquidity. Okay, number three, the removal of the removal. Number four, the fractal. What? It repeated? No. He shoots, he scores. Hello? Let's go. There's that all-time high, folks. There you go. We're in the record books now. How did he know? How did the guy at 20 know? How did he know? How did he know he was going to get filled? Oh, because... All right, I'm going to turn the chat on. I want to see everybody hitting target one. Show me your target ones. Show me. And I don't see any swords. I don't see any, guys, no, wrong pattern to be looking for. Wrong at this time. Okay, you got to know when to look for those. No, absolutely not. There's no swords. No. The sword is the rarest pattern we find. Maybe once a week, maybe once a month. Okay? Talk to me. Where are you guys seeing a sword? Does anything on this chart look like this? Or you're going to go, well, kinda, and I'm going to go, wrong. Wrong. Sorry, I know you guys don't like to hear it when I tell you that you're wrong. Wrong. I hate to say it. Actually, I love saying it because you guys need to be corrected so you don't keep looking at it. That is not an inverted hammer 3-bar play. Wrong context, wrong location, everything about it. Wrong pattern, wrong candle formation, wrong candle bar pattern. I don't know how else to say it. Okay, I was expecting to see. How do I know not to short that little red candle body? Trend, location, event. Simple answer. Great question, Andy. Great question. I know you know the answer to it, but for the rest of you, trend, location, event, right? The KISS chart said, no, 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 no. Simple answer, Andy. We're in position 1 to the upside only. No shorting. No shorting all-time highs. That is not where you would short. Not to mention right before news. Okay, there's several determining factors. Great question. Great question. No, absolutely not. Not me. I love brownies. My wife makes really ooey gooey brownies. Yeah, yeah. Andy's talking about food. Go on, we're listening. Go on. Now they're toying with the guy at 20, right? They're coaxing the traders in to short or sell to open, not sell to close. Either way, it's a sell. It's hitting their lick on the down move because that guy's still at 20. Now they're starting to all start to bid around that offer around that 20, bid around that offer. I don't look at the NQ, so I don't know. But I hope you didn't short anything because that's just, even if you won, I would consider that a bad trade that wins. Now the difference, now Ed brings up a good point. The difference between the NQ and the ES is substantial. Let me show you why. And no, I don't look at the NQ, folks. But here's what I do. I take a look at every once in a while. We are not at all-time highs in the NQ by any stretch of the imagination. Now, why would I not short anything on the NQ today? TSM, NVDA. Don't. Hey. Okay, 1425 is the open of this big red bar on the daily chart. So 1425, I'm going to assume is where Mancini got his 59.14. Okay, I could be wrong. He said, hell no, long took 25 points. So, Ed, you learned the hard way that we don't short when indexes are at all-time highs. Ah, good. It's a hard lesson we have to learn, right? We want to be right. We want to catch that top. Over 10,000 trades, those of you that are watching, Ed and I have found out it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Brandon, good morning. I cut my teeth on YM. All right, let's take a look at what Tudormore says about it. Oh, baby, we're going higher. Let's go. When did he give me this? It doesn't say when. Okay, perfect. Okay, coming into that pivotal point of 1050 on the tape. 1050 on the tape. And the reason I'm saying 1050 on the tape is if you look at these prints right here, I'll actually show you. Okay, if you look at these prints right here, you had several completed businesses. Let me try to find them on the footprint for you. So the draw on liquidity to snap the weak players in half was any print below this. See it? Draw on liquidity. Watch. Whoop. Whoop. So that's why I kept adding. Okay. I told you where my stop was. 6 ticks below the Keltner. I have a question. Is that a 15-minute sword? Is that 15-minute a sword? The answer is no. Why? Trend, location, event. The answer is no. It'll go like this. Boop. Now you guys are probably thinking, well, watch. Oh, let's say it goes back up to 1825. Well, I mean, it would have worked. Trend, location, event. I'm being dramatic for a reason, guys, so you never forget what I just said, right? Where that one time he was being overly dramatic. Oh, what the hell? What was he saying? That's the point of what we're doing. That's the beauty of it. And I balked at 1450. Full disclosure. 11 stop. I'm okay with it. The sword has to be a little to no follow-through event. I'll say it again. The sword must be, let me pull it up. The sword must be a little to no follow-through event. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi, Papa. Let's go, Reggie. Great job, buddy. You can assume that is a draw on liquidity. Okay, here's why I say that. Okay, now, do they follow through? No, I'm not in any trade. You'll hear my orders. I am not in any trade. Okay, I'm chilling. Show me a drip, grab, sweep. Sweep the leg, sweep the leg. Oh, stop. Stop already. Reggie, that is a valid data point for your process. Does that make sense? Let's take a look at the 4-hour chart. Look at how we had it drawn out, folks. Now that there's a bunch of people in here, look at this. No, I did not draw this after the fact. If you were in the stream yesterday, you watched me draw it. You take the long and the pullback to the 74s and shkaboom! The target was 09 as tweeted yesterday. And we got a like from Adam Mancini yesterday. One of you guys got a comment and a like from him. Who was that? Raise your hand if that was you. Okay, let's draw the 1450 long if you're in. Here you go. 1450 or 25, whatever. Okay, there's your target. There's your target. Oh, album's over. Copy that. Sorry, I didn't see the text, guys. Do I listen to De La Soul or Eminem? Okay. Heads is De La Soul. Tails is Eminem. It's tails. That makes it easy. Boop. Here we go. Simple. Bob Marley is too relaxing and makes me think about one other thing that is counterproductive to this endeavor. All right, now I'm going to draw something else, and no, I'm not going to take it yet until I get something else that tells me to. Look at that. Puts it at 20. Okay. They know that people are trying to get out at 20. So I am cautious on this trade, on this box. Boxy clean. Or the pregame. Do we close at 17? So is that a friendly wager of $5, Andy? You didn't answer me, I don't think. Andy's Texans are playing my Packers. You did? All right, let me see. He probably said, I don't have Apple Pay. Yes, straight up. Yes, right across the board. Yeah, the points shit, come on. That's fixed. The points are fixed. The fix is in. The noodles are boiled. Yep, straight bet. Yep. Okay, watching 1670 pipe. 35 seconds. Who? It has to close 17 or greater. 10 seconds. Now, I'm going to show you here in a second why. Okay, now, no trade. Why? Watch. Hi, Boninis. Do you need to go out? You need to go out, putties? You need to go putties? Okay, go get him. Who? I couldn't name one player on the Texans. Sorry, Andy. Wrong. Oh, my back just cracked 7 times. Oh. Oh. Would I look at a Head and Shoulders? Everybody answer that question. Watch this answer, Wayne. Would I look at a Head and Shoulders on the 2-minute chart? Everybody type it in, yes or no. They're going to rat hole us. They're going to rat hole us on this one. Now we have 2 minutes till the bar closes again. Well, hello. What do you need? Are you hungry? Do you need some food, my Nini Boninis? She's looking at me like this. Everybody, look at this. She's looking at me like this right now. Boninis. Hi. Hi, girl. Hi. Come here. Come here. Up. Up. That's a good girl. Look. Look at her. Give him a look. Oh. Oh. Look. Hi. I am covered in dog hair now. Mwah. Okay, off. That's a good girl. I got to go feed her. She's going nuts. Nina, hold on. We got 55 seconds till this bar closes. She's like, Dad, I'm hungry. Hello. This is all going to happen at the same time, isn't it? It is. I got to feed the dog. We got to cheers, and I got to click the button. 15 seconds. Yeah. Pure white American boxers. We have 2 of them.
Order submitted.
These fuckers. It's gone. Cancel the order.
Canceled.
Damn it. Here, we have a picture of the guy that just did that to us. Here he is. Oh my God. He goes, oh, look, LTD is waiting for 17. Right? Whack! Removal of the liquidity that was just removed. Now we're going to feed the dog. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Smash that like button. Hit that emote. Hit that cheers emote. Team Green, let's see it. What a morning. What a morning. What a morning. Did anyone get long 1675 on the first close of 17? If you did, absolutely fantastic trade. There you go. 20's gonna print. Can he shoot? Boom! Let's go, baby. Okay, I gotta go feed my dog before she eats something else. I'll be right back. Oh, what a trade. No, I did not get filled. I was waiting for a second close of 17 by tape. We see. Okay, hold on. Nina, you need to wait. People need to learn this. Andy, type in the 4. I'll be right back. Andy, type in the 4. Thank you, Andy. Like I said, Andy's going to be our resident box professional. And boy, is he living up to the name, folks. Fractal would be the confirmation for a push or a possible continuation. But yes, fractal would be number 4. Yep. Swerve. That is, where's Isaiah? Isaiah, where are you at? That is Isaiah's bread and butter right there, my friends. Don't mean to give up trade secrets, but that's different, Wayne. Now, Wayne, do you see why there is no head and shoulders there now? Look, as much as we would love to say this is a head and shoulders, right? Context and trend says, oh, you're going to get your face kicked in if you take a head and shoulders pattern. And I'm glad you brought that up, right? Because there's so many people that were looking at it, right? And while people were looking for a head and shoulders, what were we looking for? Close of 17. Get in, boys. We going. And ladies, right? Ooh, baby. Oh my God, I'm covered in dog hair. I filled her bowl. Well, I gave her a quarter scoop, and she just looks at me like this. She sits all pretty, and she goes, I think she's eating right now, though. Yeah, and Wayne, you'll never forget what we just talked about, right? We don't short at all-time highs. Old losing rev short right here, right here. If you turn yourself green by joining a membership, supporting the stream, you can have all the emotes of pups that you want. Hit the $sign button. If you're not on Apple app, you can go to the browser, join the team. What a move. Niall, are you done for the day after that, bad boy? Oh, you know what? I got a button for that. Row, maggots, row. Niall, I want you to take your pencil and your piece of paper, and I want you to write down the 4 things that Andy said, and I want you to never forget them. Crack season 2. Carry on watching Brotherhood. There's no reason to have a good day, sir. Now, those of you are probably thinking, but look how well the sword worked. It's not a sword and shield. It's not a 3-bar play. It's not an inverted hammer. Just because this looks like a sword and shield in hindsight does not mean it is. Now, folks, the only stocks you need to watch today, okay, are TSM and NVDA. Ooh, hey, everybody, we got to go to Twitter and we got to check on our Twitter short friends to make sure they're still alive. Oh my God. The day that all of you remove all of the people that keep saying that the market's going to go lower on your Twitter feed is the day that you become profitable. Like that retirement rancher or whatever, Black Swan. That guy has to be broke by now, unless he's not actually trading what he says. He's been short for 6-7 years. This guy's a clown. The ranch lawyer, the retirement lawyer, whatever. That guy's an asshat. It's Taiwan Semiconductor might be the most important company in the entire world, Andy. Intellectual properties bordering China, so on and so forth. Trade secrets, national security between two different countries. Short jokes coming in. What's the next Mancini? 30 plus. 24 Mancini. Cracked. Why do I have 23? Oh, it's 23. 30 coming. All right, so now let's talk about those of you that are here from the Mancini posts. Welcome. Here's how you play them. Look, we break the 14s. Test, fail, test, fail, rip. 23. Okay, so now it's 23-14, 23-30. 23-14, 23-30. We don't know which one it is. It's going to tell us. I don't know how he makes them all the time. I think I have an idea of some of his levels, right? After he says them. But I know how to trade them. Okay. TSM, new all-time highs. You've got your first seller at 24.50. Your first seller at 24.50. NVIDIA sitting at all-time highs. Taiwan Semiconductor smashing all-time highs. Jesse Rivera. Golf clap. Woo! Row, maggots, row. NQ up 1.15 points, ES up half of that, respectively, 0.65. All shorts are trapped on any time frame. It doesn't matter which one. Do they press them, squeeze them, or give them relief? Look at how strong this is after, if you look at this 2-minute kiss chart here, right? Look at what happens on this little touch and go. It never looks back, right? That's the perfect two-step pattern. Yes. Jason filled in for G-Man. Yes. Okay, 24.50 over under by tape. Let me show you. If you want to learn more about how to read tape, get on a call with me and I'll show you. But I'm going to remind you, there's fundamentals you have to learn first. And don't be surprised if I tell you that you're not ready to learn the tape. Does the next trade get a shirt that says, does the next trade win or lose? Yes. Yes. That's actually a good. Oh. If you want to find out what our 100 level trade is, or what my 100 level trade is, there's the game plan. If you want to get on a coaching call with me, there's the link. Okay, we got 17 minutes and 5 seconds till the opening bell. And folks, it's already been a morning. Woo! I'm already losing my voice. A day when we're losing the voices, that's a good day for all of us. I want to see 87% green today on the poll. Our record is 84, 85, or 83. Maybe the team knows better than I do, but I want to see records, right? So to trade correctly, the first thing you have to wait for, look, it doesn't matter what you trade. It doesn't matter if you're a breakout trader, pullback trader. You have to wait for the draw on liquidity, right? You have to. See, here's what I mean. You can be a breakout trader, a pullback trader, but you have to wait for the draw on liquidity first. $83. Thank you. Thank you. The problem with merch, right, is everybody gets excited and then nobody buys it, right? Everybody says you should have merch and then nobody buys it. And then you have inventory. Mm, 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 mm. Something, something, something dark side. Nina. Jesse. Now you see it, my friend. Good, good, good. I was waiting for a reason to say that. I hope you guys are seeing what Jesse's asking. Now you know how I feel all day, Ryan. Remember that guy that came in? Who was that? I don't think he's here now. If he is, enjoy the laughter, right? Who was the guy that kept asking the question right after I answer it, like 10 times in a row? Who was that? Does anyone remember the screen name? If you're still in here, say something, right? We're not here to bash you. We're here to enjoy. Who was that? I don't even remember who that was. Hopefully they're still here and hopefully they're learning, because this is the safest place to learn how to trade the S&P 500 futures correctly. Okay? Not no horse shit that you guys see on the internet that is just all over the place. Seth comes in with the old shiv. Shank is a verb. Oh, I didn't see Chris's. Wasn't there a guy who asked a question right after you answered it? Shiv. Shank is a verb. Look, here's the deal. If you're not having fun trading, you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. We call that load lock. Load lock. Okay? Yeah, but we got to concentrate. It's like we're not supposed to be trading right here. It's even funnier the second time. It's a good morning to you. All right, what do we got? We got 9 minutes till the opening bell. The market isn't even open yet, and we're smashing all-time highs, right? So now let's go back to a week high. How long does it spend time in value or create value above prior value areas? Okay, you use your volume profile or your market profile for that answer. Remember, I drew it on the market profile. Okay, remember this? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I've been up for a long time. I'm starving. I don't think there's anything in the fridge that I can eat that has protein. NVIDIA needs NVIDIA has a ton of supply to get through. 141.60. Am I reading that right? 140.76. And it closes at 130, right? It loses 10 points here, 8%. So look at, here's where we're at now, 139.99. Can they remove the supply overhead? Jeff's in the money. Look, we still have a target of 59.63. See this? Almond butter. I can't. I have no gallbladder. All right, 5 minutes, 10 seconds till the opening bell here, folks. It's going to be a good one. It is going to be action-packed. The worst thing that can happen is it doesn't move. Market makers win. Let's watch. There's no restaurants open at this time in the morning in Bend, Oregon, sir. You can. You can order me some McDonald's. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That does actually sound really good right now, though. Oh, wifey. She's not awake. Imagine if I walked in there. I want everyone to comment on this, especially the ladies. I want Rachel. Imagine if I walked in 4 minutes before her alarm and I said, hey, go get me McDonald's. Just let that sink in. What if I said it just like that, right? I can't even say it with a straight face. What would happen to me? You guys would be hitting that 911. He didn't come back. We were watching him on the stream, and he went in there to tell his wife to go get him McDonald's, and he hasn't come back yet. Yeah, right? No. Jenny says, EJ, I will crush you like a cockroach, right? That's my thought too, right? First, it would be the glare, the half asleep, and then it would be the tiger uppercut. Right out of bed. She'd go, tiger uppercut. And I'd do that slow motion. KO. He came back and his jaw was dislocated like this. He looked like Harrison Ford. Crooked nose and crooked jaw. We don't know what happened, but from what we understand, he went in there and woke his wife up to go get him McDonald's. That's all we know, officer. Oh, my God. Yep. Me too, EJ. That's why I'm making the joke, right? Because that's the one thing I wouldn't do, right? Because here's the way that I live my life. I treat others as I want to be treated, right? So, all right, I've filled the air for the last 6 minutes. We've got 2 minutes and 5 seconds till the opening bell. We're going to start to lock in here, folks. Okay, first thing you're going to do, right, is you're going to identify a possible exhaustion bar. I'm not saying short. I'm saying watch out on your longs. Okay, there we go. I've got it drawn. Be very, very careful right here. Let's start to lock in. 1 minute, 30 seconds. We have a beautiful flag forming. Draw your flag. But keep in mind that this is a plausible exhaustion. Plausible. It just says relax on trying to go long up here, right? What if we got a perfect move here, okay, or here, okay, and then here, right, and then here. Who's excited for Halloween? I am. I love watching the little kids' eyes light up, big as saucers, when they get a full-size candy bar. Yeah, right next to Blockbuster. Three buildings away from the last Blockbuster on Earth. Rodalberto's. We call it Rigasquirtos. All right, here we go. We're open. Here we go. We're locked in. Oh, Nick. We need pictures of that, my friend. How did he know it was going to go down? Folks, how did he know it was going to go down? I drew it. I drew it 3 minutes before the market opened. How did I know?
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
The answer is yes. First buyer at 18. First buyer at 18 on the tape. Pothole 2150. So tape count 18, 2150. Look at how this lines up at 12, 13. Look at this. Do I think it goes there? No. But guessing, my opinion, don't mean shit. Okay? Okay, 17 is the bottom of your FVG.
Order filled.
3 tick stop. Nope, stopped out. Oh, damn. Okay, lower Keltner. Okay, looks like they're going to go for this lower. They're going for it. Okay, they're going for it. Look at how we had it drawn. Here you go. Wow. Woo. So the draw on liquidity can't happen until we get underneath here. There it goes. There's your second target. Boom. They were waiting for that opening bell to unleash the lick. Here they go. Here they go. Let them go. Look at this. Okay, we got 02, 14, 23, 40. Okay, 02 breaks, 92. $10.50 by tape.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Tiny little stops. Tiny little stops. Well, they're just taking this thing to the cleaners. Minus 5 ticks. 7 ticks. The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I had slippage. I'm sorry. VWAP 575. Here's what's about to happen. The chat's going to erupt on, oh, I took this short. I took this short. I took this short. Slaughter. 3,000 offered at 50. 3,000 offered at 5 even. 2,700 at 5 even. That's the second largest order I've ever seen. Third largest order I've ever seen. Wow. Still there, 2,700 times. Look at this thing go. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, there's the 00 evens. 92 coming. 92 coming. There's still 3,000 contracts offered at 05. Okay, somebody starting to buy. Someone's starting to load or unload, whatever they were doing, right? Okay, there's another one. There's another buyer. Right, but Nick, how many times did you get stopped out before that one, though, that you didn't tell us? Right, because you didn't just call the bottom in hindsight. Here, I got an emote for that. Ready? Here it is. Sus. I do like 96. I do like that, but I don't know about buying it on a whim. You know what I mean? Like a target would be 96, but oh yeah, young kids, Niall. Yeah, they don't like that we know their language. It's like when my mom used to say radical, right? Mom, don't. So she says, that's awesome. Mom, don't. Mom, don't. $92 coming. The reason I'm not a sports announcer is because I don't like sports very much. I like watching it, like, right? That's why I don't do it. Yeah, we got someone peppering in some buys here.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I had a bid of one of 0050 and I canceled it. It looks like it got right to it on that bar. Damn. I shouldn't have canceled my order, folks. I shouldn't have canceled it. 0050 was the number. Damn. Here's how I found it. Look, right here. Look at that. They just bought them all. Uh-oh, shorts. Big trade. I did. I did. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh my God. Look at it go. Here we go, folks. It's going to be a spicy one. You know, I believe that you bought 96, but what I don't believe is that you only got one stop out for break even on that flush when you went long. I have a hard time believing that. Careful. Do they sucker in the 05 weak players and then dip it to 96? Or do they rip this thing straight back to 14? Okay, 14 week 02 to 07 supports. Now we dip only sub 02. Okay, so 07 reclaim, right? Here we're at that now, right? Okay, there they go through the 05, right? That was a trap.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Guys, I'm taking tiny little risks with my profit. A big seller came in at 07. Does he hold? Oh, 05 VPOC. The 05 over under clearly. '05 VPOC. Okay, we've got a buyer at 06. All you can eat. Or a seller, depending on how you want to look at it, right? Okay, they're leaning into the 05. Which way do we go? Off of the 05. Let's flip the coin. It's tails. Remember, 07 reclaim, right? 02, 07. So there's going to be a ping pong here. Plausible. Plausible ping pong. My guess is up. My coin says down. VWAP is right here. VPOC right below us. They keep touching the 8 EMA on the 2-minute. Can they get through it? Or not? How many stops are here? Boom! First target off of the 5s. I'm watching the volume profile. First little gutter we have is 09. Okay, and then your 10s and 11s is what is the next block. If they're going to sell it, it'll sell all at one time. It'll be one big red bar. Okay, but the 05's got everyone spooked. "30 seconds till this bar closes." '07 over under. Okay, they closed at 675. Is that a perfect trap? And if it is, who is it for, right? Okay, watch your little valley here. You got a valley between 850 and 975 in the profile. Are they going to fill that out? Okay, 14 on your 2 minute. Take a look at it. Okay, not to mention Mancini. Take a look at your 2 minute 14. It's perfect, isn't it? Okay, I have to move my stop up. They got to overcome that seller. They have to overcome that seller. There they go. Okay, can they do it again? One more time. Okay, they got to do it one more time. Okay, otherwise this is going to float back. They got to push right here because they have to overcome that seller that just hit the market. Can they get him? Can they get him? Can they get him, folks? It's got to go now. Tens, tens, tens. How many stops are at 10? You've got a large offer of 280 times. Can they fill it? Tens. They got to print 10. They got to print 10. 400 at 10. Llama, you're going to hear me say it. Can they print 10? Oh, they removed the offer. Offer removed. Yeah, bottom. Good, 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 good. Stops up. Stops up. Good, 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 good. Yeah, bottom. 550 stop. Oh, right on the VWAP. That is dog crap. Oh, my God. Stop to 8 even. Stop to 8 even. Come on. Come on. 4 ticks for dad. No, not those 4 ticks. Up 4 ticks. Now I got to go up 8 ticks. Uh-oh. Wow, that gave me slippage. Jesus Christ. Okay, out. Scratch. It 4 tick tricked me. Yep, I had a target of 1350. Everybody watch out because that seller crushed the souls of the longs. Careful. Out, flat, chilling. Chilling. Nice trade. Great tape read, everybody. Okay, now, I'm not saying this can't go higher. What I'm saying is careful. don't short it either. That doesn't make any sense. Any Jelly Roll fans in here? Donut or Singer? I am. What are you hunting for, Hustler? Jelly Roll and Falling in Reverse. What's the name of it? I know that. All my life.
Order filled.
They trapped everybody at nines. Okay, canceling ads. Here we go. Decision point right here. Stop down. 0350 free trade. '05 VPOC. Did they refill at '05? Or are they trying to sell at '05? I think they're going 9 deuce. VPOC. Watching OOs and then 92.
Order
Bang! First target. I shorted 05. Fuck yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, stops down. I hate doing this, but damn, I'm not giving back 6 points. Okay, stops 04. Going for 94. Let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Get ready to close. Here we go. Okay. Decision point right here. You've got massive bids right below us. All of us are bidding the same thing. All of us are bidding it. You can see it. From 94 to 92, there's 2,000 contracts bid. Stop down. 90150. Going for 94. 94. One tick Rick. One tick Rick. No fill. No fill. No fill. Stops down. Stop 97.25 stop. I don't give a shit which one it hits. Let's go. Come on. One tick Rick for daddy. Let's go. Now that's how you read tape. And folks, I'm doing this with 1 and 2 contracts. Let's be very clear, right? Like, this is no joke price action. You start going in heavy, you're going to get your fucking ass handed to you. Okay. Just if you're going to be discretionary, okay, be very discretionary in terms of small risk size too. Okay. This is what we call a man bun, a lowercase h. Now, okay, now let's start going through the 4, Andy. Let's draw them. Ready?
Another one. Another one. Another
And yes,
one.
I've taken 2 or 3 stop outs. I don't give a
Another
shit.
one.
Okay. New equity highs on the day. Bam. Now, could this go lower? Yes, it could, right? Did it stop me out and go lower? Sure. I don't care, right? I don't do gap fills because people trade them wrong, right? They've been taught wrong. So that's why I don't do gap fills, because you guys have been taught incorrectly. What you see on YouTube about gap fills is absolutely wrong. Keep that in mind. Hustlers hunting. Hustler, what's the most important thing about fishing and hunting? Watch Hustler's answer. Because there's your 94s. Be safe and wait, right? Waiting. Patience. Okay, there's your 94s. There's your 92, Mancini. There's your 92, Mancini. Boom. Now, am I upset that they took 3.5 points from me? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Okay, 92 Mancini. Let's see if he's got some new mentions for us. We do. O2 support us posted 30 minutes ago. Here now, bulls must push faster. We sell 92.78. Does 78 sound familiar to anyone? It does to me. Excuse me. It does to me. I am starving. Hey Siri, text my wife. Baby, comma, I am starving. Period. Yeah, 78, 75. Nick has mentioned them several times. Mancini's said several times over the past 2 weeks about that number, right? I like that. I like it because the stop is clearly defined. I need this bar to close and we have a minute. Excuse me. Watching 95.75. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I was just saying the pain is from the late longs, right? Longs from above here. Sorry about that. I don't know why I was muted. I think my nose hit it right here. Okay. 95.75 is my over-under.
Order submitted. Order filled.
$99. $99. They need to hit some stops to get 99s. Nope, seller's in. Does he get slapped? Can we get a 99? You got to hit some stops here. Okay, here's your 8 EMA. 8 EMA. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, stops up 95, 96. Stops up. One tick Rick. Oh, you one tick Rick bastard. Go. Go. That's going to be a break-even trade for me. God damn it, man. Come on with this nonsense. The old one-tick Rick trick. Bastard. Yeah, DOA. Yeah. Here's how I have it drawn. Tight stop. I'm not risking more than one bar. A la Velez, right? One bar. So I was going 99. See, we were all taking the same trade. We all wanted stops to hit above here. Okay. They found a seller, not a new buyer. Okay. Next. Next. I am going to draw my box. Boxy clean. Boxy clean. Boxy clean. Yeah, the most important things I ever say are when I'm muted. You guys have no idea how important it is. That's like when Elijah and Lexi and I are on a call. Elijah's internet always burps when he's about to give us the tea, as these young people call it, right? He's like, and then what we have to do is we have to. And you're like, what? There's your 99s. Hit the target if you got it. Like I said, 95.75 was the over-under, folks. You can see it right on the 2-minute chart, right? Right here. Now, why was I interested in that? Well, that's a great question. Because that's the lick. That's the lick draw. You see it? That's the lick draw. I moved my stop up too quickly. I was trying to be right. Okay, this thing might pop 02, 07. Okay, if it does, if it pops 02, 07. Okay, or it dies right here. Decision point. Okay, I'm going to draw my order block. Okay, here's the meridian. Wow, they got me to the tick.
Are you sure about that?
Those rat bastards took 3 points from me. Nice trade. I have no trades on. Cam, was your entry? Hold on. 92.50. No, Todd, I fully understand. You do not need to explain it. Did it miss you by 2 ticks, Cam? Yeah. Would your entry would have been 92.50? I see it. I actually see the trade. Yeah, I'm with you. Nick, I'm with you. It's 00 or bust right here. Yeah, here, I have it drawn. Todd Yeoman gifting 5 subs. Who's the lucky people? Seth, Elijah, Scott Baker, Robert, and YY. Let's go, baby. Greatly appreciated, Mr. Todd. Have a great evening. Good night to you, sir. Good night. Okay, here's your OOs. Okay, now all the people are going to try. Now the weak players think that you short OO. Next thing you know, it's trading 02, 07, right up your culo. Cam, I see your little secret, you dirty dog. I know where you got it too. I love it. I love it. Now I see your secret. I found it last night. Folks, don't think I'm not paying attention to what you guys do. Those of you that repeatedly do the same trade every single frickin' time, I'm absolutely watching you. Absolutely. All right, good night, Wayne. Mr. Wayne, great job, buddy. I like that, Andy. I like that. Abracadabra. Okay, 0375 is your over under. You've got convergence on your opening of this exhaustion potential and your VWAP. 0375, all hands on deck watching. Okay, see, here's the deal. Do they find enough weak limit offers to slap them right through? Okay, watch. We don't know what it's going to do, but that's what we're watching. Me from myself. Living in hell.
Order submitted.
Think about the guy that started buying '05, right? Think about it. He started with 3,000 contracts, right? He 94. Think about it. He could have gotten value at 92, right? $13.50 target. Cam, I only said it 5 times. Remember, the target was 92 if '02 broke. Okay, '05's your over under hard, right? Weak players are like, oh, look, there was somebody selling 3,000 contracts there. And the professionals were going, did he get value under '05 to 92? What?
Are you sure about that?
Uh, 0650 over under. That little blip right here. Thank you, dear.
Order submitted.
OTE is 97.75. They hit 97 to the tick.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Stopped out on the MES long. Only in the MES. Yeah, here's what you got to say about that one, Hustler. Oh, the MES hit 94. The ES did not hit 94. What a piece of crap. Oh my God, they stopped me out to the fucking tick. Jesus. MES sucks. MES sucks. Get out of here with that bullshit. I would not have been stopped out in the ES. It actually would have hit my my OTE and hit my target on my OTE. Now here's the deal. It was in the MES. Okay, I'd be very, very clear. Like I typed it in MES, right? Look at that, to the tick, fuckers. The ES did not print 04. So now there's a discrepancy. Now it has to print 04. Does it print before or after it prints 07 again? Right? Watch. Yeah, because there's no leverage in it, right? Yeah, you can't look at the MES chart. If you're going to trade the MES, you have to use the ES chart. I'm here. I'm just eating. Diddle in the middle. 15-minute fractals straight down. 2-minute KISS chart is all over the place. We've got a green 200, but we're below it. And guess who has the best wife in the world? You guessed it. Me. I dared her to go get McDonald's. She said, "You gonna dare me, huh?" Challenge accepted. I think she didn't feel like cooking. It's rainy. Mancini's levels are on point today, folks.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Think about what they're doing to the weak players right now. Slap, 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 slap. Tick by tick by tick by tick. Anyone catch that? I'll be right back. I'm nicely green. I'm nicely green. I'll be right back. My guess was down on that last one. Stop was just a little wide, and I didn't want my stop at VWAP. Hello, Stinkies. Both of you, huh? Hi. They are collecting souls right here. Yep, both of them just walked in. Jojo. Jojo. She's just staring at me. She looks like this. This is exactly what she looks like right here. She's just staring at me. Okay, the median threshold of that order block on the low end is 350. 350. All right, if you're having a good day or if you're enjoying the stream, smash that like button. Give it that's the best way you can support us. Like and share, like and share. Thank you, Jessica. We're on it. Now I know who Happy Soa is. No way. The things you learn. Now what he means is there's slippage. Okay, look at if you draw your Mancinis on the 15, R1 is O2. And they're really trying to do a liquidity grab underneath it. Okay, does it fall flat on its face? They're going to run it before the bar closes. That's not going to help us.
Order submitted.
$93 target. We're not going to get filled. No fill. Canceling order. No fill. Damn them. You guys see it, right? That's the actual level 100 trade that's in the game plan. I have canceled my order. Let me show you what the trade was. Look. Okay, but the context is more important, not just the red over green. The context is, look. Okay, go back into first position here. Slides right through the 8 and the 20. You got the 15-minute fractal pointing straight down. Okay, so we take the next the next red overtakes green when it goes back into position 1. Okay, so you can see everyone's playing the same game. Cam, did you get your fill of 92.50? He did. He did. Don't let him fool you. Cam's long 92.50. I'll be shocked if he says no. Or he won't answer at all. Oh. Careful. Careful. They're leaning into the bid here. I have no orders in. Yep, I see it. Yep. Yeah, they're leaning. The thing is, here's the thing though. They have not closed below 94. That's keeping me at bay on just being full aggressive short. See what I mean? If you want to find out exactly how we took this trade right here, or why I offered here, it's so weird that I didn't get filled. I guess I put my order in too late. Oh no, I canceled before I went up there. It's the game plan technical analysis. That's my 100 level trade or technical analysis 101 for me. Right, that's our bread and butter right there. That is everything that we're looking for in a trade. Okay, now we could flip a coin as opposed to what we're going to do here. So let's get the coin flip out of the way. Okay, heads is up, tails is down. Magic Quarter says it's tails. The greatest discovery of my generation is that a human being can alter his life by altering his attitudes. Attitude amplifies ability. William James. Andy, I liked everything about that long. The box, I liked everything about it. It's just one of those ones that didn't win. Yeah, I'm not the creator of it. William James, right? From when? Hold on, I'm reading it from. Okay, often called the father of American psychology, William James, 1842 to 1910, made one discovery that he believed was more powerful than anything else. I'm going to read it again. And folks, I'm proof of this. Look at the other traders in the room. The greatest discovery of my generation is that a human being can alter his life by altering his attitude. William James. Attitude amplifies ability. No, Ryan, if they knew it, their world would be different, right? Most people don't know that.
Order submitted. Order
It
canceled.
feels like guessing. We're at VAH. Okay, what I'm looking at is 94.50. Okay, with a 98.50 stop. I canceled my order. It feels like guessing. All right, New Mancini, 58.92 support is posted. Good bounce. Weak now. Must recover 02 to 07 to pop back to 14.92 fails. We go 78.80, 67. Thank you. Thank you, Huggy Bear. And yes, 94.50 is what I was looking at. You have a 90.50 target. Okay, so now they finally closed below that 94. Okay, I'm gonna remove the box. Okay, now you're fighting this order block here. And you're also fighting an order block on the 15-minute chart, drawn here. I have no orders in. I don't think it'll let you post a link in here, but you can post it in the Discord, Ryan. That I believe most of our traders could benefit from Wim Hof substantially.
Order submitted.
Damn, no fill.
Order filled.
I don't think I have the right stop. I have a 95 stop. Well, that was a bullshit trade.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, seeing what they do with the OTE here. They're leaning. When there's a reason why. God damn it. My finger just glitched. No fill at 94. Cancel the offer. Start taking profit down here at 92. Start taking profit. My finger glitched in it. Oops. No, I'm going to be slightly irritated. No fill at 94. Start taking profit, guys. Okay, lower Keltner 87. You've got a large 86 bid. No fill at 94. I tried. $89.25 was T1 if you got it. Later, Ryan. Oh, let's get the poll out. Are you green or red? I am green. So, 80, 78 if they want it. If 92 fails. Hey, there's no innuendos there, sir. Okay, watch your 8 EMA. Either it stops this thing dead in its tracks or it doesn't. Because that's quite the bar. You've got an exhaustion volume on the previous bar. Okay, decision right here. Decision right here. VAH, 8 EMA. Here we go, decision. Right here, right here. Go. A lot of sellers. Volume at 2/4. Okay, here's 3/4. Do we get 4/4? Show me 4/4. 4/4, 4/4. There's 4/4. Butt scratcher, butt scratcher. Two for $1, butt scratcher. Butt scratcher. If you don't know, that's a Family Guy. That's Peter's favorite thing, is buying a butt scratcher at the baseball game. Okay, watch a 96. Watch a 96. Stops up, break even +1. 91.25. Lexi bar in the hazy. One tick Rick. Stops up. One tick Rick. Now it can come back and grab me at 275 for all that risk. Bang! I know you guys are in this too. Don't bullshit me. Stop. I know you guys are in that trade too. You ain't hiding nothing from me. That's what we waited for. Now, here's what I want to show you that you can't see on the chart. This chart. Volume. The volume. Look at this. Look at the volume on this bar right here. Look at this. Okay, I'm going to teach you guys something here. It's called volume spread analysis. Effort versus result. When you see a high volume node here on the bar before it, right? That's where all the weak players think, oh, volume's increasing. Now watch this, watch this, watch this. Here's where they go wrong. Here's where they go wrong. Ready? I hope everybody's watching. They go wrong because they see volume go down. Here's what weak traders, a la, AKA old losing me, used to think. Oh, we have a reversal bar with no volume. Okay, here's what I used to think. Oh, they ran out of buyers. Yeah, bottom. They ran out of sellers, ladies and gentlemen. If you hesitate on this bar, just think to yourself, did they run out of buyers or sellers? The answer is sellers when you have the low volume come through. 1-to-1 stop was perfect, 86, 5 points, 5 points. First target, all out, counter trend, yeah, bottom. Yeah, just Google VSA. It's Cam, you'll see it in 3 seconds. Volume spread analysis. Effort versus result. Wyckoff, accumulation, distribution. I needed that because I did stupid shit and I took 5 points off my profit. Now that I got it back, I'm going to relax. I'm going to relax now. Okay, I'm back up where I was. I'm chilling. How am I so smart? Because I've screwed it up every frickin' way that you can think of. I'm not smart, by the way. My team is smart. You guys are smart. I just play the role on TV. Try to say it with a straight face. That didn't happen. Now, okay, find the potential exhaustion. Okay, find the draw. Removal, execute. Listen to some Mudvayne. I love this album. I'm a good trader because I slept well at the Holiday Inn Express. Yes, also a perfect failed breakdown of the 92 area. I'm going to confirm that. And you see it on the volume. How are you so smart? Hey, I slept good at a Holiday Inn Express. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what, you don't really want to stay at the Holiday Inn Express here. It might be the only motel that has not been remodeled in all of Bend, Oregon. All right, 02 is a big number, folks. You've got VWAP Mancini. My VWAP happens to be different on both charts. What? Is anyone else's VWAP different on the 15-minute from the 2-minute? It should not be a different number, and it is. And I just balked on that long. Just because I don't like to try to take that late. You know what I mean? Look at that. Oh. Anyone? I mean, I liked looking at it. Oh, 125 on your 2-minute chart. I guess in quick moves that makes sense, right? But it should remain relatively the same, right? Yeah, I have it on interval session. Yep. So there's the 15-minute one. All right, decision point for all the weak players in the game. I have order flow VWAP. Yep, I have order flow VWAP. There's your target, Nick. 02. Seth, are you green today? Seth Green. Golf clap for Nick. Yeah, we took the Lexi. No, I'm not shorting. Look, Kyle, look at your 2-minute. Look at your KISS chart. Oh, good. Yeah, it says just chill, right? Let it. What is the word? Let it prove. Let the longs prove. Let the shorts prove, right? Because right now, we don't want to guess whether they're just coming back to get a better price. Claritin. Wait for Claritin. Ooh, I did that. Kyle, I did that twice today. I've taken like 4 stop outs today. Here, let's look. Let's look at the tomfoolery here, shall we? All right, everybody. Let's see if he's a real trader or not. Let's see. Is he real? Oh, yeah, I've taken lots of stop outs. 1, 2, 3. Any more? 4. Can he get a 5? Nope. 1. Okay, 1, 2. Nope, that's a break even. 3. There's a break even. Okay, so I have two or three break evens, 3 full 4 stops, 3 break evens, and I'm up 9 hundo. I can do that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That's part of the plan, right? And yes, no, I'm not over trading. I wouldn't say. Now, do we think this is a perfect sell? Almost. Okay. I don't like this. And I want to remind you, this is in one account, right? If I had a trade copier on, I'd be up $9,000 or $18,000, whatever people say. You know what I mean? Come on with that stuff, guys. Right? We're trading. We trading, bruh. All right, we'll let the poll soak for about another 9 minutes. It's looking absolutely spectacular at 78% green. Fantastic, everybody. Okay, we're stuck between 02, 92. Look at it tap its head on the 92. I like it. Hustler, I like it. And I'm doing this all with 1 and 2 contract. $97.25 VPOC. Are they accumulating at the VAH? Plausible. We won't know until we clearly lift off back to the 05s. Okay? We won't know until then. Do they get to 0050 one more time? I don't like trading at the VPOC. Yeah, who typed that in? All while conducting a stream, coaching, okay, running a business in the background. You guys don't see it, right? But trust me, we're working here, right? Imagine if I just sat here and traded, right? Not tried to teach you guys stuff at the same time. Okay? Smash that like button if you like what you see. You're not going to see too many people on earth do what I do. You got a lot of people on YouTube that say they're good, right? No, bruh. No. I've been doing this since February 14th of 2011, just like this. I used to charge anywhere between $2.99 and $4.49 a month to show you what I do. I am indecisive as to what this move is going to do. I am on the sidelines. I did start on Valentine's Day. Yep. February 14th of 2011. So turn the page. The old school hustler would be like a pool hustler, where they're going to act like they suck, but they're really good. Now, hustler means you grind, you'll do anything, you'll make money in any way possible, right? So the connotation has shifted slightly. That's when I started running a room. That's not when I started trading. I started trading in like 98 or 99, whenever I worked at freaking Fred Meyer's, right before I was 21 years old. So I graduated in 96, I was 18 years old. 19 is 97, 20 is 98. 98 is when I started watching the market, okay? My son was, so my son was born November 4th, 2010. So 3 months and 10 days later, he used to sit and trade with me. Well, you know, he'd be, all right, 0050 is the target. I rejected the trade. Let me show you let me show you. Look. See? I see it. Okay. And the reason I wasn't shorting is look at the KISS chart. That used to trip me up, right? Because this looks like a sell, does it not? Oh, we came up to supply. We came up to resistance. We're up to the VWAP. We printed the 0125 on the 2-minute chart. I had it all drawn out. Okay. We also hit the fair value gap for like the 47th time. Okay. At a certain point, it gets old. Okay. And those of you that are new in here, welcome. Those of you that are from the Mancini crowd, welcome. Come on in, baby. Come on in. We trade Mancinis all day long. We take our 100 level trades to and from the Mancini levels. Like right now, 92.02. We're going to let the poll soak for another 3 minutes. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 8:30 a.m. Nice trade, Reggie. Stop was clearly defined, right? That's the best part about it. Al Z takes it. Let's go. That was a good trade. Ah, man. Nice one. Those of you that took it, golf clap. That would be a level 210 trade. Okay. If you're in college or university, that would be a level 210 trade, right? If level 100 is basic math, basic history, okay. Right? So 100, 101, right? And then we got 201, 202, 210, right? So that would be like second quarter, third quarter, sophomore type trade. Let's go, hustler. See ya, buddy. Old me, like from last week, was thinking. Oh. Yes, from 92, right, Al? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, 0225 has 500 bid. You got a 500 bid at 02 quarter. It's still there. Okay, here's your upper Keltner on your 2-minute chart from lower Keltner. Keltner to Keltner, baby. Let's go. Coast to coast. All right, guys, you better be risk-free. Do not let this one go back. Here's the 550. You're hunting 550, Jason. Seth. Okay? Unfiltered, what is it called? Unfinished business at the median threshold of your order block. All right, we're going to end the poll here. We're going to end the poll. It's looking fantastic, everybody. Ooh, what happened here? Oh, there we go. 67 votes, 79% of you are green. Let's go. 550 printed. I hope you guys got out. Everyone was playing the same game. That's my new favorite GIF. There's a GIF of Patrick going like this, or not Patrick, SpongeBob. He's all. Boop, boop. Great exit at 550. Yeah, the late shorts. What? Look at what Joey's typing. The late shorts. I don't see an RBI. And the reason it's not an RBI is we haven't changed, we haven't broke structure. There's I mean, we could say there's the start of a change of character, right? A chotch. Okay, so break of structure would be above here, right? I'm seeing it, right, guys? Last line of defense, folks. 09. 09. Watch yourself. I'll be right back. Give me 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. Let me give a recap real quick. Okay, 92, 02, 07, 14, 30, 23, 30. Okay, 92 fails, we go 78, 67. Do not fight those numbers. Trade to and from those numbers. That's why we were okay with getting long right down here. I'm on the sidelines. Give me 6 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, watching the pull back to the 20. We're about 01, 0150. The 20 is not above the VWAP though, so new Mancini. All right, traders, this is SageFT from the live trading desk. We're going to go ahead and get into the review of the session. It has been quite the morning. Oh, wow. We're just going to go ahead and take a look at this in the eyes of the 15-minute chart here. What we're going to do is we're going to pull up 15-minute with the Adam Mancini levels. Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. Full credit. Credit is due. All right. What we're going to do here is we're going to take a look at how we came in overnight. This is the TSM, or Taiwan Semiconductor earnings, saying, hey, everything is okay. We're not dying, right? So then we get the news of jobless claims and retail sales proves positive, push into all-time highs through the 18 halves. Now, they found buy-side liquidity, and they instantly flushed it on the opening bell. This is the opening bell bar of the 15-minute chart, and caught a lot of people off guard. All the weak players here, if they didn't have a stop, they got annihilated. If they had a stop in the wrong place, they got annihilated, right? If they were just late to the move, well, I don't know if they got annihilated, but they definitely didn't win. So and then they probably started to flip short, right? But as we know, with our Huggy Bear laying it out so we can play it out, aka Adam Mancini 4 on X.com, we knew that we were watching 07, 02, 92. 07, 02, 92. 02 is R1. All right. Now, 92, if you take a look, it's just this order block here. Right? So we used that to our advantage, and we found a great entry to push this up. And I do believe there's people that are still long. We did catch a couple shorts just to show everyone I am green. Just under $900 after commissions in the Apex evaluation. You want to find out more about Apex evaluations, go to atf.com and use the code SageFT for all the best discounts. Okay, so now that we've got the 15-minute, here's what we have for the Mancini levels that we were playing. 02, 07, 92, 02, 07, 14, 23, 30. Now look at how perfect they worked. Look at this. Bink, bink, test, boom. 93. 23, and then it failed at the 23, and they instantly sold it back into the 7s. They went right through 14 like a hot knife through butter. So now on the 15-minute, we've got a huge imbalance here. Okay? Huge imbalance. Inefficiency, if we will. Okay, the highest closing bar is your order block. Okay. So if we start to push through the 7s, okay, you've got 12, 14, 23, 30. If we start to sell back off, right, moving into the rest of the day, you've got R1, 02, 92, 78, 67, right? 78 to 80, 78 to 75 has been the stickler for the past couple weeks, if we will. And the way that we played it was very, very nice. If we go down and we watch the 2-minute chart, there were a lot of perfect setups, right? Like the best one was this long right here. I got it for 5 points, as you can see here. Okay. And so now what we're doing is we're waiting to see what happens as we're above the VWAP and we're starting to make the shorts a little uncomfortable, or the sell to opens a little uncomfortable, or the people that are giving out supply. See, here's what we have to watch. Are the people that are giving out supply, are they starting to salivate as it pushes higher? Are they getting value, right? So what has to happen is, because there was such a large order at 59.05, I'm going to call the over-under for the rest of the day 05. There was a 3,000 contract offer at 05. That's the third or fourth largest offer I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've been watching this since 09 or 10. 09 or 10. It's one of those, right? So now 05 is your over under. Here's the way that you look at it. Here's what I mean by over under. Did he get value at 87? And I'm just using that number because it's away from the 05 underneath it, right? Okay, now remember I said 05 offer. Yeah, I understand, right? But someone had to buy that for it to trade. Okay, that is going to be the VPOC for the rest of the session probably, unless there's some sort of huge volume that comes in, and use that to your advantage. Okay, with that being said, everybody, we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a wonderful, wonderful session. I'll see everybody tomorrow. My name is SageFT. I am the head coach, founder of the Live Trading Desk. Watch us live, 8 a.m. to noon on YouTube. Thank you. Good night.